Hello everyone, I'm back today to continue. I'm getting very close to Super Rabbits, and I'm super looking forward to it. Give the Super Rabbits to me! Do 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 do. Let me live. I require rabbits. Ah. That capybara looks so relaxed. I want his life. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, that's life. I flew too close to the sun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. I guess I can check the job board here too. I can do that one. That's easy. How dare you, but I can do it. Don't have that. Sure. Yep. Oh, I should do more requests. Let's see. Apparently, I'm allowed to have 2. I don't know. I feel like all the friendship furniture's kind of mid. I expect friendship locked furniture to be very stylish, and I'm just not sure that we have that. Oh, okay, apparently I'm supposed to meet Delphin between 8 and 10. It's only 6 now, so I have some time. My house looks pretty awesome, not gonna lie. I did a good job with it. Oh wow. Look at all this. My bees are putting in the work. Alright, my green lamb has stuff. Let's see. Looks like I was gonna plant some of these. And let's see. Oh no, is it raining today? Again? Give me a break. Can't you just let me live my life? Why does it have to rain? My animals can't cope in this kind of weather. I wish the pests would take a day off due to rain. Unfortunately, they're out here. Those flowers look really pretty. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. And then go meet up with Delphin. And then I'll come back to the farm and do whatever else I need to do. Weeds everywhere. Okay. Where are these damn bugs? Looks like I've got an appointment coming up. I gotta go meet Delphin. Oh god, why are there so many of these? They're all clustered together. Leave those alone. And I'll have to come back for this stuff. I don't have time for you. The sea during the rain is not my favorite. It just definitely is not. It's cold. It's extra cold. There you. Alright, let's go find Delphin. What's up, buddy? Terrible weather for this.
Don't worry, I've got you. Whoa!
Wait, was that supposed to be us?
I used to whisper my wishes to seashells, dreaming I'd sail to the edge of the sea. Now, because of you, that dream doesn't feel so lonely anymore.
You know, the romanticism in these 5-star friendship cutscenes is like... It feels so out of left field without any other cutscenes before this. Alright, let's go home and take care of them crops. Too many weeds, and I have to pull them all out by hand. There we go. Alright, everything's cleared off now. So, what am I doing today? Let's see. Well, first I better put this stuff away. And I better... oh no. Alright. I'm gonna gather all these since they're full. And my robots aren't doing their job very well. Alright. Still being tormented by that autosave. Goodbye, bug. Your presence is not needed here. Okay. Grab... nope. Yes. Okay. I guess I'll gather them up from the other side too. The robots seem to be getting some of these, just not others. Alright. All good. Oh, this thing's full too, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So... I'm gonna put the beach stuff away. And... got some alpaca feed. Done. Let's see. I think the red sheep is still slowly growing up. Oh no, I ran out of room. Well, guess I'll have to sell off a few things. That should do it. Okay, still lots of eggs. There we go. Alright. Looking good. Let's water the pets. And let me see. What am I doing with my life? I think I'm gonna keep expanding my craft stations. So this one's there. I'm pretty sure I need some seed makers. Seed makers would be nice. Alright, I'll start with seed makers. Alright. I'm gonna check on the breeding pens. What do we got here? I want... maybe you. You seem pretty good. I don't want either of these, so I'm just gonna breed these two together. What other rabbits can I breed today? Let's see. Let's see if I can find another of those 4-trait rabbits. Ah, yes, this one will be good. Alright, so we got a high yield. Now what do we want? I don't know that I have any that are ready to breed with those traits. So I might just grab this one, I guess. And just make sure high yield passes down. Alright, that'll be good. Like, all of you need to be brushed. Was I using this as a nursery? I feel like I just took care of all the bugs and now they're back already. Goodbye. Eh. Alright. I got those bugs. Thankfully there's not more for now. Alright, so these fields are looking pretty good. I do have... fuck you, bug. Let's see... I definitely am gonna need these orange guys. I think I'm gonna need to... I don't think I have purple yet. Oh no, why did I do that? I haven't eaten my buff food. I can't just go around harvesting things without my buff food. I am a fool. Alright. Well, the bees have been quite busy, which is nice. I guess I should harvest things. Alright, so I have enough to make an orange one now. Now what I'm missing is green. So I'm gonna need blue and yellow. Jams. More jams. Star mango jam. Let's make a few more. I'm gonna check on my cows. Alright, so it looks like the bot is doing pretty good up here. But I don't have that many cows. Let's check. Alright, so I've got feed. I'm gonna go ahead and put that feed away. And I think it'll be time for me to breed some cows, so I'm just gonna... I don't want to pet the cow. I want to remove the cows. All of them. They will be redistributed. Guess I have to milk these guys by hand, then. Y'all are lazy. There we go. Now I can milk the last one. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay. I need... There we go. Excuse me, robot. I am taking all the cows. Alright. So, to start off with, I think I'm gonna need to... I'm gonna start by taking a look at all the cows I have. And then I'm gonna pair up the ones that are... have good traits. So strong and twins... and strong and twins. Alright, first breedable cows. Second breedable cows. Strong and twins. Strong and twins. Alright. Now let's get another breedable cow. Let's see. Not many of them, so we'll go with this one. And... this one, I guess? Alright, go here. I don't have that many adult cows, do I? Let's see. Any old female cow. And the last adult cow, I guess. Alright. And you, and let's see. I guess I could do that. I'm not super happy about it, but whatever needs to be done needs to be done. Alright, I'm gonna raise these males up into adults. None of y'all have very good traits, though. I can't believe I bought so many and all of them just have strong. That's kind of ridiculous. Alright, where's the rest of these babies? That's a baby. That's a baby. That's a baby. And that's a baby. And I guess I'll just do this. Yeah. Okay, so we'll put... these two in to become adults. And then... let's see. What's in here? That's babies. What about here? I'll just put a bunch of female cows here. Oh hey, I have one more male cow. That means I could probably remove this one. Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. And we'll put you in instead. And let's see. I think that's every single cow pen. Oh no, there's one more. Alright. And I'll just put my female cows in here. Cool. Alright. Let's do that. I don't think they need anything else from me. I'll just take this milk and go. Okay. I'm gonna put these products... Where's my cow box? There you are. Alright. Majestic horns and long flowing hair. But they don't give milk, which is just bizarre. Alright, so... I guess it's time for me to take care of crops. Maybe I need to buy some bees. Landon mentioned that buying them earlier. That might just be worth it. I do have some money right now. And I don't have anything particular to spend it on. Damn, these things never go away, do they? They just keep spawning all day, every day. Let's go. Bees! How expensive are they, anyway? Well, they're not too bad, actually. How many do I want? Wow, I could buy a lot of them. Not the worst way to spend that amount of money. Let me think. So I have... I have no idea how much I'm gonna buy. I'm just gonna buy a stack. This is more than I need, but future-proofed. Alright. You do not have bees. I will be adding bees. Done. And you have bees, okay. What about you? You have bees. And you? You do not have bees. But soon you will. Alright. Bees done. Next is the other side. You have bees. I continue to suffer. Okay. You have bees. You have bees. You have bees. And you have bees. Okay. Well, I think that's all the bees. I'm just gonna put the rest of these bees away. I don't know why you were there. Alright. Looking good. Let's see, what else do I need? I got a decent amount of stuff. Still waiting on that red. Let me go upstairs and see. Oh, didn't I need rocks? I'm pretty sure I need rocks. Let me just zip on up into the sky. Alright, so... I have one area here. I think I'm gonna need several more of these. To be honest. If I want to make the most out of my... Make the most out of my space. So... Let me see what would be the best way to do that. Alright, so the center is down this way. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to just delete it and start over, but... Because I just don't know if I like the placement of these guys. It feels off. Like, this one feels further back. And I think it's because the two holes are not directly on the sides. Yeah. It's maybe not the best ideals, but... Well... It is what it is, I guess. Alright, so I need like 11,000 rock. How many... Yeah, see, I'm only using 3,000 parts out of 10,000 total. So, I don't know why I would be having issues. Let's make a medium circle. So I need I need about 6,000 rock. Why don't I harvest my crops and then I'll go see about buying some rock. Let's eat that food. Cotton! How come these didn't go? Weird. Well, I did not expect that to happen. Oh, wow. Those bees just, brought it right back immediately. I guess I'll just harvest all of these then and start over on account of some of these, I wanted to fertilize, but, well, that's life. Okay, so let's put these crops away. Got another few immortal seeds, which is good. Hello, Landon. How are you doing today? Let's see. Products. I think this would be the refined goods. I'll keep some of these here. How's your farm been treating you? I have begun breeding superior cows. I am alright. I'm honestly really tired because I did a lot today. But I am finally laying down, so that's nice. Yeah, I had to make a trip to the makerspace to 3D print some parts that I've been making. Okay, the rest of this is all flowers. So the flowers go in the realm box. I wish there were different colors of realm boxes. Alright, so I got black lily seeds. Perfect. And green orchid. But I still don't have black orchid. I do have black sleep lily now, so that's good. Okay, cool. So, in terms of flowers, what do I still need? So I've got some black stuff up here. Oh, well, that's life. Okay, so I'm gonna need some black tulips as an immortal seed. And then pink, red, or... oh, this is brown. What is brown doing here? Oh, so do I not have... Interesting, okay. Oh. Okay. This is a mess. Okay. Pink, red. I'm missing orange. Then I have yellow, green, blue. I'm missing purple. And then I have brown and black. Okay. So, the next ones that I need are... I need pink sleep lilies. That's easy, I have immortal seeds of that. Pink, red, orange. Okay. Pink, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, brown, and black. So I need orange orchids. And... what about roses? Pink, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, brown. So I have all the rose seeds. Pink, red, orange, yellow. I need green tulips. Okay. So green tulips, orange orchids. Let's see if I can make seeds of any of those. So for the Starsand grinder, I'm gonna make some immortal black tulip, which is the last black tulip. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, I don't have enough black tulip seeds. I see. Fine, then. Let's see. Black tulip seeds. So I'm gonna need to make, like, 5 of those. That should be good. Once that's done, I can make the immortals. So if I need to plant some seeds, let me go take a look and see which ones I have here. Alright, so yellow maybells. Why do they sometimes call them sleep lilies and other times call them maybells? That's confusing to me. I think it's incorrect. Alright, so... alright, so we've got... let me run back and take a look again. Working memory is not the best. Okay, so... I need... oh, hey, I have orange orchid right there. I even have green orchid. Okay. So orange orchid seeds need to be made. And that doesn't require anything from me. And let's see. Brown sleep lily. I don't need black anymore, I already have it. Blue sleep lily. So I have pink, red. I'm missing orange and green. So this will make green. And if I want to have red, that's pink. So I guess I'm gonna need these. And then these. Yeah. Okay. So that'll be fine. And as for the orchids, I'm all good on orchids, I think. I think the orchids are all good. Yep. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, nice. My mangoes ripened. I can finally plant a new field of mangoes. Okay. I still have my buff. I better do that now. before it wears off. Oh, they're not already. Well, that's life sometimes. How much more time do you have on you anyway? 5 minutes? What about you guys? You guys are all really close. Ah, I did take your tip about purchasing, bees, by the way. Okay, we got this stuff. I'm gonna grab all of this. Alright, so I got all that stuff. What about over here? Was there anything up here I needed? Alright, and you have just a few seconds left. I'll have to get those later. What was I planting here? I feel like this might have been my spirit leaf. Yeah, so I do have immortal spirit leaf here. Or spirit fruit. So let's plant that there. Am I still buffed? I am. Okay. Alright, so I got these guys. And the rest of this is all still growing. And... why are these bugs everywhere? I need weather-resistant chickens. Why can my chickens not operate in the rain? Don't they still need to eat? Alright, so... everything's weeded. These guys are all good. I'm gonna take those. These are not ready yet. These are not ready. Okay, cool. I've harvested all of the things. What about these? 23 seconds and 3 minutes. 4 minutes? That's not gonna happen anytime soon. Looks like I'll have to replant those tomorrow. Alright, let's put this stuff away. Alright. Crops, products, forage, seeds, regular seeds, and I still need my immortal seeds, obviously. You can go in there, and you can go in there. And I think I'll wait to use those until I have a few more. What's going on over here? Oh, I do actually have the immortal seeds here, don't I? Okay, maybe I'll go grab those immortal seeds that I just put away. Alright, so I had sweet potato, cotton, and sunflower. Sweet potato, sunflower. There's only one sunflower. That's not a lot. Alright, so, in terms of cotton, immortal cotton, immortal cotton. So I have 4, so I'll just do another row. Perfect. In terms of immortal sunflower, I now have 3 of them, and I will do these guys. Alright, so those immortal crops are expanding. Let's put that away. And I'm gonna have to go over there and do my my plants. Things that need to be bred. Okay, so it's one of these, and one of these. So we are gonna put an immortal blue right here. And if I want green, I'm gonna mix that blue with these 2 yellows. And then I'm gonna want to put the immortal red. Well, that's not an immortal, but it's a red anyway. And then we'll put yellow here and here. Did I get it? I did! Awesome. I better go get my fertilizer. Yield fertilizer. Let's go. Fertilized. And done. And I'll just grab these. Okay. Fertilizer, crops, and we'll just put these guys away too. Where was I keeping my red? I think red goes here. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, cool. Now, in terms of things that I need, let's see. I think I'll reorganize this a little bit. What is going on here? Okay, so Orchid goes first. You are second. And the Rose is third. And then we have Tulip. Oh man, this is annoying. Okay. Yellow. Okay. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, brown. There we go. Now everything's organized properly. Cool, 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 cool. So, I am still missing a green tulip. So that's not ideal. Okay, let's grab some of these. I'll take 2 of these. And then I'll just take, like, 2 of these, probably. And that should be enough. Should be enough. Yes. Another exciting thing is my super rabbits are almost done. I'm so close to a completely perfect rabbit. And the nice thing is, once I get at least 2 rabbits that are perfect, I have basically very little left to do at that point, because I can just breed 2 over and over and keep getting perfect rabbits. Okay. Flowers are done. What am I doing with my life? I guess the day is almost over. I should probably figure out what other things I'm planting, but I could probably do that tomorrow. I don't want to lose my day the way I did last time by taking too long from indecision. Alright. Upward and onward. Let's go. Come on, let me out. I don't want to be in loading jail. Alright, this is easy. Done. 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 Ooh, I should post requests too. Let's see. Delphin has given me not fish. Ramanova has given me also not fish. I didn't know they'd just give me protein powder. Interesting. Let's put that away. The wood can go here. The rocks can go here. And the animal products that I cannot escape from. Forage and rocks. Rocks. Oh, I forgot to buy rocks yesterday. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna just do harvesting early. Okay. Too bad my sugar's not ready. My immortal wheat continues to be wheat. I'll take that. Mine. Oh hey, Gramanova. I don't even know if I saw him yesterday. Sup, my dude?
There you are.
Thanks. I continue to give everyone berries. Because everyone likes them and they're cheap. Okay, we got peanuts. I'll take those. Oh, whoa. Alright. I didn't realize these were all done. Not complaining though, I'll take them. I'm just gonna honeydew shroom. I need lots of these for fertilizer. Oh, I only have 2, huh? Okay, 1, 2... I have 3 of these guys, so 1, 2... And then I'll just move this one over to keep things nice and symmetrical. Cool, so those are almost complete. And I don't think I got any immortal of the other kind. So that's unfortunate, but it's also life. Alright, so... if I run on over here... This is my cotton. I'll put another immortal cotton here. Peanuts are already full, so that can be gone somewhere else. And... okay. Let's put away our crops, products, forage, and seeds. Seeds. Okay, so that's rice, wheat. I think I'll just save those for a while, actually. These guys, however, I might be able to do something with that. Alright. Oh yeah, I think I was gonna move these. There we go. Alright, and I might as well just take this along with it. Okay. I'm just gonna put these here. Alright, immortal seeds. More immortal seeds. And I have 4 left. Alright, let's see what regular seeds I have. These are my immortal seeds. And I might need that one. I'm not sure yet. Let's see. I don't think I need these yet. I want seeds. There we go. Perfect. I got all those. I've got some of these. I got some of these. Where's my starfruit seeds? There they are. Alright. And I'm also growing this guy, and this guy, and this guy. And let's put some garlic in here for good measure. Oh, right, wheat. Duh. Alright. Let's fill this guy's up. In terms of wheat, almost have an entire field of immortal wheat now. I imagine I'll get that filled up soon. Excuse me. Alright, so this is all sugar. I'm gonna wait for that to be harvested before I move on. And this is all immortal star mango. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that here. And then I'll have a set of 6. Maybe I'll even hammer these so that they're all the same. I think that would be for the best, yes. Okay. 6 and regular star mangoes. You get to go next. Alright, that's all my... That's all the... Are those star mangoes? No. What are those things called? Well, I just used them all. Oh, yeah, they are the mangoes. These are the plums. Okay, plums. Let's also put in the spirit fruit seeds. So I got one whole row here, and then a little extra. I'll go ahead and plant these guys. Done. Maybe I'll put the rest of this to good use. Yeah, that's probably the best use of my space. And you always need more spirit fruit, so it's not gonna go to waste regardless. Okay, so I got that. And I'm gonna need the immortal jade loom. Jade loom. Okay, so still buffed. Alright, I got all that stuff. What are these? Immortal star plums? Is that an entire row of them? Okay, yeah, that looks like it's a whole row. Doesn't it? It does. Cool. And then these are gonna be the immortal jade loom. So maybe I just wanna... I'll redo these. Whatever. I wouldn't mind having them in 2 groups. I guess this is fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the last 2. Alright. That's all the immortal jade loom that we have. And it's all being used up properly. So, next I have to go over here. And that's jade loom. So this should be my star plums. Here, here, here. And then I'll just use regular seeds from here on out. I'll get more immortal seeds eventually. Done. Perfect. Alright, so all of these are done, and now I need the jade looms, which will be over here. 1, 2... Alright. All of those are done. Let's take a look at here. What are we doing? I'm gonna put... crops away. And I need regular seeds. Regular seeds in their regular homes. Alright, so we sort these out. I don't know that I have a place for those. Alright, so first off, I'll put these down. I can plant these over here. Done. And sunflower seeds. Done. And sweet potatoes? Is that what these are? I'm pretty sure they're sweet potatoes. Alright, all done. And this is where I'm breeding my flowers. So I can ignore that for now. And then the next thing was, do I even need garlic anymore? Let me check my fertilizer. Alright, do any of you need garlic? Honey, fluffweed, plainberry, soybean, and peanut. So no, we just need moonflower, fluff bean, and fluffweed, and... Alright, yeah. So I don't actually need to plant these garlics. I guess technically I could if I wanted to. I might actually move... Oh, hey. Alright, I got a good amount of stuff from that. So I'm thinking all this moonflower might need to be moved. Yeah, sorry bees, I know you're trying to work on these, but they need to live somewhere else, so you'll have to pick something else. Deal with it. I only got 2 seeds out of all of that, huh? Alright, so here is what we will do. I'm gonna put all of these moonflower seeds here. And that will be all of the ingredients that I need, all in one place. Perfect. Alright, so I don't need you or you, and the rest of this can all go somewhere else. Alright, let's put it away. You You go in here. And let's see. I feel like I had something else that needs to be put somewhere. Well, I probably need these. So let's do those. Alright. Done. You know, maybe I wanna do this too. This autosave is out of control, I'm telling you. Okay. So like this... These guys should all be on the same schedule again. With the fact that weeds and pests happen constantly, there's like nothing to be done about keeping all of your crops on a schedule together. It's very annoying, actually. Alright, so this is a jade loom. So these are star plums, these are jade loom. This is my sugar. Oh hey look, the wheat. Why does everything have to be like this? Why can't we have nice things? Okay. Alright. That's all good. Yoink. Seed time! Okay, so beyond these, is there anything else I need to plant? Well, did I just eat something? Oops. That's life. On the other hand, those jams recover a lot of stamina. Damn. Alright. Okay. I think it's time to buy a buttload of rocks. Oh, you know, maybe I'll also turn in quests. Let me see what I need. Okay, so this one's good. Good. I need to make a brewing barrel. A large aquarium. And that's it. Alright. Brewing barrel. There goes my last 4 nails. And large aquarium. I don't know if the aquarium is in here, is it? No. Alright, so I need the aquarium done. I'm gonna have to make some nails, because I am just all out of nails. Okay, where's the gearsmith? Make me nails. We'll go with like 30. Alright. Nails taken care of. Now I just need to pick people in order of delivery. Okay. I will deliver to you first, then. Are you outside? You are, okay.
You did well.
A 5 friendship. Alright, who's next? The next closest person, probably gonna be you. Wait. Aurelius, Sylvain. I think Sylvain might actually be the closest one. Let's go to here. Doop, doop, doop. Sylvain. Over this way. Goody. Oh, what? Don't just bolt. Sir.
How was your day?
Thank you. Okay. Who is next? I think you're gonna be the closest one. Alright. No one can talk sitting down in this game. Go for it. Done. Alright. I suppose I should go out of my way to talk to her. Yes.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Goodbye. Alright. And, oh hey, I have quests for you, Lauren.
Hey there.
Aw. A glowing shell, I need those. I still don't know where I'm supposed to actually get them. I only seem to receive them from Lauren. Fresh milk, all for you. Alright, who's next? Probably... How far away is this guy? He's very far away. Alright, then it's gonna be you. Aurelius time. Yes. Everybody's dialogue is still stuck on that beach, whatever. Okay. Wow, I have so many quests for him. Alright. 1... 2... 3... and a friendship quest. What does he want me to gather? I guess I can't turn it in right away. What do you want from me? Moonflowers? Alright, that's easy. So, the next closest person is probably gonna be her. So let's do that. Let me go! Ooh, while I'm here, let's see if there's another, chest in his house. I don't remember if he's one of the houses I checked. I think I might have already got it. Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, now I know for sure, at least. Ugh. I hate forcible dismounting after I crash into a wall. I think that shouldn't be a thing. Okay. Done. And done. Alright, star plums are good. Star mangoes are good. Guess I'm gonna have to go find these guys manually. Good sir. Oh. Done. And now I need to see Fong. Let me talk. Alright, clearly you just want me to decimate the landscape. Yeah. Now you got no reason not to talk to me.
Thank you.
Magnets. Alright. That's all good. Now I just need to go to the temple. But I think I'm gonna teleport there because this is faster. Alright, we're going to the temple. I wonder if there'll be any bees' nests here? There is. Alright, one bee's nest. What about the others? Yep. I'm taking it. Oh. This one's not trapped in the wall, so I can pick it up right away. What about over here? No bee's nests. But I'll still chop it down. It's just tradition at this point. Alright, nothing else here. Where the frick is Fong? Whoa, he's really far away. Alright. Let's grab that bee's nest that's hidden in there. Okay. Done and done. And... where is this guy? Whoa, all the way over there, huh? Basically, could have just gone here from Fong's place. Oh, you two talk.
Marvelous.
What is my fortune today? Ta-da! Excellent. Awesome.
Until tomorrow, then.
Since you're here, the hidden dragon bides its time.
Huh? I'll be waiting.
Alright, but I do want to overhear this conversation, though. A hidden dragon, a dragon hidden in the depths, a time for stillness and waiting. The hidden dragon has emerged to the field, its time for action has come, and it's favorable to meet with your destined support. I think this dude might like apples. Okay. Where am I? I guess it's not worth it to teleport home. I'll just ride home. Then I can check for bees' nests. On the way. I haven't seen bees in this area in a while. Bees' nests. Oh yeah, I should check this too. I can't believe I only got 6 bees. That's ridiculous. Oh, hey. I guess technically I don't even need to get my own bees since I just bought like 100. That's gonna last me a good long while. Oh, good. My flowers are done. I did not seem to get... Alright, I'm gonna harvest that. There's no way I have a buff, right? Do I have other things to harvest? I do. Alright, I'll eat it. I need this one, and this one. So I don't need green anymore. But I do still need orange. And I do still need the tulips. So I'll let those alone for now. Autosave strikes again. Let's get these guys. Oh, the rest of them aren't ready, huh? Fine. Alright, alright. Immortals. I got green sleep lily. Immortal. And no other immortals. Alright. So this one... Cotton. Those are just regular cottons. So... 1, 2, 3, I guess. Alright. Let's put stuff in places. Products. Seeds. Okay. That's all good. Alright. What do you have for me, Pastel? A free auto milker? Very kind of you. Alright, goes the ranch between 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. It's definitely too late today. Okay. So if I was to get... Moonflower... Split... let's see here. Alright, so green and immortal blue. Oh. Yeah, that's better. Oh, I still need purple. I guess that means I should plant some more red ones. Alright. That music box is driving me crazy. And I'm not the only one. Everybody else hates them too. Okay, so... I'm gonna go with... a blue here. That's not where I wanted the blue to go. That's not even the direction I was pointed in. Okay. Red. Red. And hopefully I get a purple out of that, but we'll see. Alright. Yes. Okay. And... red sleep lily seeds go here. Alright. Let's see if I can find Aurelius. I still have some time left in the day. Oh, I have to buy rocks, too. I can't forget about buying rocks. I've already forgotten like 3 times. Whoosh. Your delivery. There you go, buddy. Alright, so I did that. And now I just need to buy rocks. Give me the rocks. So they're worth 5 here. And they're worth 5 here. So there's literally no difference. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10. That's almost 1,000. Alright, so that's definitely 1,000. But I needed, what, like 6,000? So I need more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so that's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that should be 3,000 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4,000 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I probably don't need 11 there. Oh, but while I'm here, I probably should get at least some charcoal. Okay, yeah. This should be an appropriate amount of rocks. I'm expecting these to be done already. Okay. Yes, Alki, you are very cute. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Rocks. Is that really enough rocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this should be enough rocks. I'm not 100% on that, but I think it is. Okay, cool. Now, I should be able to just zoom way the heck out. Oh, no worries. I have just been diligently continuing my farm expansion. Okay, so in terms of layouts, I am going to grab the medium circle. Wow. I, like, barely don't have enough. How dare you? I have to go back and buy some more. Ah, this autosave bug is the worst. Okay. Give me my goddamn rocks. Alright. Materials. Rocks. I will take all these rocks, thank you. You know, maybe I'll buy just a little bit extra just in case. That way I don't have to make another trip. Okay. This should be an appropriate amount of rocks. Okay. My house is shaping up to be pretty cool. So, if I am going to go up this way, I want layouts, medium circle. Alright. Now, if I want this medium circle to... like, I don't want it... I want it on this level, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna achieve that. Let's see. Because I can't just stick it on the ground. I wonder if I could stick it on these guys. And then... it's probably going to be really annoying to select it, though. Ugh. Alright. Let's... begin the selection process. Unfortunately, I can't just grab everything with the tool, because, if I do that, I'll get a bunch of stuff that's not supposed to be grabbed. So instead, I suffer. Wait a second. I figured out how to uncheck things, so maybe the tool is okay? Oh, that selected way more things than I wanted to. Okay, that's my fault. That's my fault. I fucked it up. Alright, so how about we just do this? See, that grabbed most things, and it only grabbed 2 things from below. Making another robot terminal in the forest to more mining robots. Oh, nice. 15 is a substantial amount. That's a good amount of mining robots. I need to make a lot more mining robots. I'm currently hoarding the materials, and I figure once I have a decent amount saved up, I'll probably expand again. I'm also making a bunch of forges. Okay. I wish that if I put down a component, there was an option to just select the entire component instead of having to click everything like this. That is what I would put on my wish list. It would also be nice if they just included, like, you know, circle pieces so that I didn't have to do it this way. But I just think that the ability to grab the entire component that you just put down would be really nice. Or maybe even if you just put it down, just keep it selected. That would be excellent. Okay. So we are going to move up. Just cruise my way over here. Okay. So first, I'm going to put this on even ground with the cows. Okay. And then I'm going to put it... Whoa, I can even put it outside of my land. Dangerous. Okay, well, I don't want it to be outside of my land, because if it's outside of my land, I think I'm gonna have some problems. So how about like this? That should be just barely inside my land. And now I can put, like, sheep here or something. Yeah. I think that'll be fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and move my sheep. I'll put you guys down properly in a minute. Am I crazy, or did one of my sheep pens just disappear? Like, I put it here, and then now it's gone? Do I need to, like, reload, or... I have concerns. I'm missing a sheep. I don't want to exit build mode. Oh my gosh. I could have done this the whole time. Except... Oh. I see. Just like Blender. I'm kind of concerned that I might have to restart my day. On account of the sheep having disappeared. I hate this. That's life. Oh, you realize the buffed amount of beehive you can find and decrease the amount of honeycomb you need to make. I did notice that they decreased the amount of honeycomb. It used to be 6 and now it's 3. And I'm also finding it at, Okay, so I think I have to just redo this day. It's unfortunate, but that's the reality that we're living in. Let me think. I'm thinking I also may need to redo my base a little more. Like, since I have to redo my entire day already, maybe I should just redo everything. I may want to do that. I'll think about it. Because, I mean, if my base is already kind of fucked, right, I might as well. I feel like bees are also making less honey than they used to. Although I don't know how accurate that is, but that would be my guess. Okay. So, here I am. And all of my work has been undone. And that's just life. Okay, so I got all that stuff. What? Alright, I'll check again. I haven't noticed that. The only reliable place I've found is the temple. I never find beehives. Like, when I first started the game, I did find a few beehives there, but not very many. Alright, these animals hopefully are done with their business. Ugh, I can't believe I have to do all of that over again. Alright. Well, since I have to redo things over anyway, I'm thinking maybe I'll, let's see. So, to make my life easier, I think I'm gonna put another... I'm just gonna make, this into a... This is 9... Okay, circle... Oh no. Alright. Caps lock is off now. Okay. Circle of 9 furnace. Oh. 9 furnace is. Okay, even leading up to the bamboo then. Alright, I'll check that out. Yes, so this one I'm also going to save as 5. Oh, what are the cutters? Done. Okay. And then I'm gonna save this as my jam. How many are these anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so this is 11 jam. Jam makers. Done. Okay, is there anything else that's gonna be annoying? Oh, right, this one. Alright, let's get this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this one's gonna be 9 fertilizers. Done. Okay. Alright. So now that I got that done, maybe I should make a thing of this. Right? Yeah, that might be good. Okay, so I'm just gonna multi-select. You. Merp. I actually... You know what? Yeah, fine. I'll just keep that one too. Okay. Alright, I got all of you guys. I got you. 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 I don't even know if I can select that one. That's alright. I'll select the other things. You. And I guess all of this all of this nonsense, all of this will be saved as, oh, that too. Alright, so this stuff I'm just gonna save as basic home. Alright, saved. And now I'm just gonna destroy all of the work I've put in. Let's do it. Everything's got to go. Alright, I haven't caught anything else that I don't want. Alright, so all of this is just gonna go away. Goodbye. Oh no, I'm gonna get so much mail when I do this. Oh, that's gonna suck. Well, that's life. Okay. I'm gonna undo all of this. Goodbye. Alright. And then I'm gonna grab all of this stuff. Every single thing. It's all going down. Hello, Annie. How are you today? I am currently in the process of destroying all that I have wrought. But I will rebuild it, and it will be better. Okay. I think with this I've got basically everything. Oh, looks like I missed some stuff here. I am currently destroying my base so that I may rebuild it. Better, more efficiently. Okay. Doing well. Yeah, I'm redoing this entire base thing I've got going on here. I've got all of my crafting stations in these guys, and then I have these floating towers. And it's all going away. I'm actually curious about something. I wonder if the autosave is still gonna be frozen now that I've, like, reduced the stuff immensely. Because I got basically everything there. I think I'm gonna get rid of all of my boxes and redo the boxes while I'm at it. Because there are just a lot of them. I have played The Sims, yes. Not recently, but definitely have played it. Okay, all of this is gonna go. Alright. I think that's almost everything. All of this can go. I think all of these can go too. And I think I'm gonna also get rid of all the animal pens. Ah, yes. Honestly, pretty obsessed with Starsand myself right now. Should I get rid of this giant thing? Or should I not? Well, for one, I definitely don't think I need that. You know, maybe I'll just I'll just remove all of them. And that. Alright. So I'm gonna have to redo all of the stuff that I just put away. So first things first, I am gonna save. Oh, okay. Yep, I figured out why the autosave is so terrible. It turns out it's because of a huge base. So I'm gonna post that in the bugs. I think 3 was the last one I've played. I haven't done 4 yet. Mostly because 3 had so many expansions that I didn't think it was worth it buying 4 when it didn't have all of those extra stuff yet. Okay, I'm gonna go over into the Starsand Island Discord. They have a bug thing about the freezing. Let's see, where's the freezing? Freezing. Freeze lag with autosave. Okay. No, I actually want to go to that channel. There we go. Alright. Only streaming on YouTube? Oh yeah, I pretty much just do YouTube. Technically, I set up a Twitch at one point, but then I never used it. I don't know. I like it here. YouTube's cool. I know that Twitch has a lot of other advanced features, but I usually watch things on YouTube. So I just started streaming here too. I also heard that YouTube is easier to get started as a newbie compared to Twitch. Okay. So I just deleted my whole base, and that fixed the loading issue. I only had around 3K objects. Nowhere near the limit. But something is not optimized, I think. Okay, cool. Alright, I did the thing. I've done the thing. Alright, so, I made some nice fancy components for myself. Oh yeah? I mean, I've honestly had a good time here. I would recommend it. It's good. Okay. So, medium circle. I'm gonna construct this guy. Oh, I can't. Oh no, I deleted my mailbox. Oh, I did not think this through at all. Okay. Mail. I'm gonna put this mailbox down so I can get my stuff back. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna exit out here. I'm gonna... Man, now I'm not sure I want to build that big old base back. Oh, nice! I've done a little bit of game dev myself. I wish I could see what was inside. Ah, here we go. Oh, my bag is full. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna have to put... I did make this model. To be fair, it's somewhat closer to a kit bash than being made, from scratch. I bought a few different things off of Booth, and then I kind of just, I edited them until I felt that I liked it. Okay. Where are my boxes? How come some of these were stored with the stuff inside of them and some of them weren't? Okay, I'm gonna just place all of these boxes. And hope for the best. Come on. Please put down the box. Oh, I didn't know I could rotate that way too. Okay. Cool. I am gonna put these down here. And hopefully this is gonna be fine. 'Cause my mailbox is clogged with all the things that I own. Alright. Oh, yeah. Well, you can feel free to, post a link, although I probably won't look at it right away. I have a Blue Sky. And I also have a Discord. And I am knowing in on both of those. My OPSEC is not amazing. I'd be very, very easy to internet stalk. Okay. And place this guy. Done. I sure do have a lot of stuff. Let me see, how are they doing Discord these days? I'll post it in the chat. I don't... Copy username. Oh, cool. I can just do that. Oh, yeah, that's right, because Discord doesn't have all those string of numbers anymore like it used to. Okay, cool. Alright. I wonder if I'm gonna regret doing this. Hopefully not. Okay. I'm just gonna place that here. And you will place over here, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I currently am interested in, I'm trying to learn a little bit about Live 2D, not to make a model of a human, but to make a model of a voice box for an educational thing that I'm working on with my speech pathologist. And the only thing is, I'm not sure I've seen anyone who was able to make, so like mouth flaps obviously move with, mouth flaps move with your mouth. No way, really? But why are some of these empty? Some of them just take the audio, right? And then they do a lip sync that's simulated. And I was thinking if there was one like that, but if it could tell whether you're singing in a, or speaking in a high pitch or a low pitch. I was gonna see if I could do that. 'Cause that would be neat. Okay. You go there. Where's my other boxes? You know, it's a really good thing I labeled my test bunnies. Otherwise, that would have sucked way more. Shouldn't I have more boxes than just this? I feel like I should have had at least one other sealed chest. Maybe it's in a letter. Let's begin the hell process that is opening all of these letters. Oh, right. Are there things inside of any of these? There are things inside of them. Okay. But not all of them, though. Okay, so this one... How come this one's so full? Oh, I know why it's full. Yep, okay. That's... Because I sold some stuff. I went back a day in time because it fucked up my stuff. And now I'm paying the price. Whoa, it's like almost everything is in the order I wanted it to be in. Okay, so let's put all the wood in here. I'll put this and this, and this and this and this, and this and this. Okay, so that's all good. And I'm gonna need another empty box to put more stuff in. So let's put these guys in here. And I'll put the sugar in here. And I'll put the poop there for now. Well, I don't think 3D would be necessary in this case. I have done 3D modeling, like more than just editing my Vroid model. I have done a bit of it, but I actually think that rigging a simple 2D voice box would be pretty... It would be a lot simpler than doing it, Maybe I should start from the top instead of the bottom. Okay. So that looks like everything in my ingredients box. Okay, cool, cool. So this one is ore. So not there. This one... I guess I'll put these guys here. Yeah, so one nice thing is that I actually already have, I already have the drawing of the voice box because I did it already. And whenever I do art, I keep all of the images on their own layer, which is probably a big part of the annoyance in Live 2D if you've, like, mashed everything into one layer and then you have to somehow go back and undo that. I don't have to do that because I already kept it the way that I needed it to be. Okay, so those are my cows. More things for the ingredients box. Where's my horse box? There you are. I guess I'll just shove all of you guys in there. Yeah, I'm hoping to do something simple with it. Where, like, all it needs to do is just, all I need it to do you've said, okay, cool. Yeah. Let me get that. Okay. Should be good to go. Alright. Okay. What am I doing with my life here? I'm... really need to redo... I think maybe I shouldn't have done this, but... you know what? I'm in it now. At least most of my boxes seemed okay. Alright, let's see where these things should go. I need to find the box with rocks in it. Not that one. This is my box with all my components. So that's good. That's good, that's good. All of this goes in here. Done. Okay. This is the wood. Monster parts go with the wood. I know, all the mail is the worst, Landon. Yeah, no worries. I'll probably, I'm probably gonna be concentrating on this for a bit, but I can always take a look later. Okay, this is the... okay. Cows. These are my cows. The baby cows. Baby cows are good. Mailbox. More things. So many more things. Oh man. I sure decided to do this to myself. Alright. Now let's see what we got here. Where is my... okay, so this looks like the box where I store all of these things. Was I putting these in there? I think I was. Okay. And you... alright, so all of that's good. Now I just need a box for bugs. Okay. So this is fish. Bunnies. This is my other fish. Alright, so that fish goes here. I definitely will. Because I want that honeycomb. I want all the honeycombs. Why do I have 2 electric drills? I think I got one as a gift. Okay. I've got an undertaking. Okay, so that's all good. That's all good. I guess I'll be answering more mail. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I will continue to shove things into places. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do, actually. I'm gonna need you to give those back, thanks. Okay. Now then, what am I doing with my life? Do I have a box with animal drops? I do. Okay. So that's good. I guess that can go in there. Okay. Alright. These are my crops. That's gathered stuff. Where's the box with trees? It must be this box. I think the tree stuff is all here. Okay. So that's good. Okay, so tree stuff, ingredients. Oh, right, because I'm gonna sell these. I guess I'll put that there for now then. Okay, that was not tree stuff. I was wrong. Then I'll make this... Maybe beach stuff? Maybe I'll move the wood over one. Oh, but I can't do it the other way, can I? Alright, whatever. Okay. I am gonna figure this out. I'm really tempted not to rebuild everything exactly because of how bad the lag is. I think they just have some stuff they need to optimize. Okay, so this goes here. I'll put beach stuff. Okay, these go in the wood box. Beach stuff goes here. Beach, 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 beach. I'm keeping kelp with the beach stuff, I guess. That'll go with the beach stuff. Do I have anything else that needs to go with the beach? No. Okay. So... I need the rocks to go in the rock box. And the honey to go in the honey box. And... where's my foraging box? There it is. And the crops go here. And... let's get more mail, I guess. This is what I've decided to do with my day. I was hiding even more cows? Okay. Well, let's put the cows away. Alright, the cows are away. I'm gonna put the seeds away. This is not Immortal Seeds. This goes here. Okay. Yep. Yep. I have jams. Lots of jams. More rocks. Beach stuff. Oh, speaking of beach stuff. All of those go with the beach stuff for now. And... this stuff goes in there. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll put the poop with the beach stuff for now. Okay. More mail! Oh hey, I forgot bugs. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna need to have a box for bugs. Let's put bugs in here. Beach stuff. And then tree logs. Okay, cool. That's all good. What about you? Give me more junk. I am ready to receive it. So many rocks. Just like all the rocks, really. Okay. Let's find our rock box. And I'm gonna need a second rock box. On account of there being too many rocks. Wait, do I not have any empty boxes? Alright. Then I guess I'll just start throwing rocks into random other boxes. Okay. Alright. Going back. Time to put all the critters in their boxes. I don't even have room for all of these. Alright, so this one's an alpaca. I guess I'll take all of the colored sheep for now. Or maybe I'll move the pigs. Alright, we'll put the sheep in here. And then I'm gonna move the pigs somewhere else. Because I don't have room. Oh no, that doesn't work either. Oh, that's because there's all these pigs, okay. I know. Yeah. Turns out, lots of rocks. I suffer. Okay, I'm gonna put the pigs in here. Alright, cool. They can stay there for now. Now I just need to deal with the rest of this. Oh no, I did it again. Why am I like this? I've just got trigger-happy fingers. Okay. Alright, that's good. That's refined stuff. I should have a box somewhere around here for animal drops. Oh, this box is tiny. Why did I put this box here? I'm taking it away. I don't need a tiny box. I already have enough of other things. Okay. Where else can I put boxes? I can put this in here. Do I not have a box with the goods? Oh wait, yes, this one. This is the goods box. Excellent. Okay. And the animal drops box doesn't have sheep spit in it. Looks like I'm gonna have to remove something. Maybe wool. I'll take out 2 wool. I may need to adjust this. There's just too much stuff. I'll put the wool in here for now. And begin dumping things again, I guess. Where am I gonna dump these rocks? We'll put them in here for now. But I know that there's more rocks, and they'll just come back for me. I'm gonna be haunted by the ghost of these rocks as long as I live. Don't lie to me that there's only 1 letter. I know there's more than 1. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna put things in places where they go, and then it's gonna be great. It's definitely gonna be great. Everything will work out. I will not have to cry in the fetal position. Oh, right, I was gonna move all of these bugs, wasn't I? Alright, I have room in my inventory now. Let's just take all of these out. And then I'll just remove that box completely. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, actually... do I have more boxes in my inventory? I do not. Should I make more boxes? That might be a good idea. Alright, I'm just gonna put you here. And I'm just gonna make a few more boxes. I'm just drowning at this point. We'll start with 2. Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm gonna place this box. And this box. And for now, I'm gonna put bugs in 1 box, I guess. Because I don't know, man. I guess I'll put the maps in here too. Alright. So now that I have that, I'm gonna have another box that's all rocks. So I'll just move the rocks in there. Take the rocks. Okay. Yeah, I really wish that the realm box had, I wish that the realm box had, like, different colored ones, so that I could have more than one. On account of I've expanded this one the max that it goes, but it doesn't have enough storage for me. I am a compulsive hoarder, and I will not change. I would like the game to change instead. Okay. So... I have jams. The jams have a place to be. That's a thing. That's a thing. Where did I put my... Let's see, that's not seeds. But we still have some things here. How do I have so many seeds? I don't remember having this many seeds. Forage is done. And now I just need to find the seeds go in here. And the animal feed goes in the box with all the cloth. Once I find that... Ah, here it is. Oh, there's just no room. Well, what is this doing in there? There. Now you have enough room. Okay. Boy, I sure did this to myself. Okay. Alright. So... now I open more letters. Oh, is that all of them? Am I free now? I think that I'm free. Cool. Alright. Awesome. Let's put the rest of this stuff away. I'm pretty sure these go in here. Yes. And... what about the rest of you? Beach stuff. Beach, 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 beach. Done. Alright, so the beach stuff is done. That's not what I need. That's not what I need. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. Here we go. Now I just need that, and we're good. I have officially... oh no, where's the beach box? Here it is. Alright. Now, I have officially taken care of literally everything. Awesome. You know, I don't actually think I need to be carrying these around. Given that, like, I'm not going to kill things that much. I already cleared everything away. That I probably don't need to carry around. Alright. This is looking more manageable. Probably don't need these either. Okay. Alright, this is looking a lot less cursed. I just have to redo things now. Okay. So, actually, before I redo things, I'm gonna grab these items off of the ground. Alright, now there's nothing cluttered on the ground. It does kind of suck that the boxes lost their names. But that's life sometimes. Alright. So, now I need to rebuild my empire. So, we're gonna go here, and I'm just gonna grab the medium circle, and we're gonna build it. I need to zoom out. That is a very large circle. Okay. I don't want to take the sprinklers with me, and I also don't want to take the beehives with me. So I'm gonna have to be a little careful with my placement. Okay. I put it down. Now, where is the exact center of this map? it looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the center. I'm going to start by grabbing all of these things. And now I have to go around the edge and grab the edge pieces without getting the beehive or any of my sprinklers. Luckily, I don't have that many sprinklers now that I have the upgraded ones. Okay. So overall, it's not too bad. Actually, now that I know how to unselect things, I probably could have just been lazier and then just unselected the beehives and the sprinklers, but whatever. Alright, so I am gonna make this one... I'm gonna move it. Alright. I'm gonna move it until it's at the exact center, which is what I would like. Okay. Oh, hey. I'll have to deal with that later. Okay. So first things first. That's about correct. I think this is about right. Maybe a little bit more up. Okay. Yeah, I can go up a little more. Alright. That's looking pretty centered. Top to bottom. Now I just need to center it left to right. Okay. It needs to be a little bit more to the side. What about now? Oh, that's... I overcorrected. Okay. That looks pretty close. I think this is the perfect center. Now I just need to rotate it until... Oh no. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. I can fix this. I can fix it. I'll just select the... I'll just select things and then unselect them. And I'll just like rotate it first, I guess. Finally, the rotation is in the center. So when I made this, I left a cross shape in the middle. And I want that cross... Oh no. I forgot to deselect things. Okay. That's alright. I'll fix it. Alright, so I'm gonna unselect the things that don't need to be selected, so that I can actually place this properly. Okay. Alright. Unselect the middle piece, reselect it. Phew! Alright, alright. Everything's gonna be fine. So first things first, I want this to be up-down. And I think that's pretty good. Let me see. It could maybe be adjusted just a tiny amount. Just a smidge. that looks pretty up and down to me. I did make a small mistake in that should I fix it now? Maybe I should. Okay, so right now it makes an X shape. I wonder if I can just, like... What are you doing here, buddy? I want this piece. Maybe this one. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna fix it like this. Okay, so this is a perfect cross, which is what we want. And I'm just gonna, like, plug some of these holes. Alright, so let's drop this. And then we're going to move it towards the middle. And let's see. I want to make it flush with the edge. And then I want to rotate it just a little bit to plug up that gap. Yeah, that works pretty well. Especially considering this one is going to be put back down there. So, what other things? This one might need to be copied. So first, let's rotate this guy to make a little bit of space. And then I'm just going to grab this one and put it back at the middle and plug up that gap. So if I have to do all this work to redo it, I might as well do it right. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's put it down. Then we'll rotate it just a little until it covers the gap. And then we'll slide it back into place. Like so. This one also might be slid a little bit. Okay. Cool. So, are there any other gaps in here that I need to plug? Because I think I did a mostly okay job at this. Alright, this one might need to be gapped as well. So, let's put that guy here. And then we're just gonna move you back towards the middle there. And move you up and down until you match with the others. rotate to plug the gap. And then move you backwards. Until you match. Done. Alright. That, I think, takes care of the major gaps. Ooh. I guess there's still a few gaps in the sides, but I think this will be fine. Alright. Now, I'll just put this back into place, and it will be a little higher up than the others, so that you can see that nice, pretty cross right there. I don't want it to be that stand out all that much, though. Okay, so we want this one, that one, that one, that one, and this one. Did I grab the right one? No. Alright, this one. That should be the right one. Alright, so I want it one up from the others so that it doesn't do that weird glitchy thing, but I don't want it to be like... Oh. So as it turns out, I might need this one to be rotated just a smidge. Alright, that's good. I have a few gaps here and there, but it doesn't seem too terrible. Maybe just a small adjustment. Clearly I adjusted that one too much. Okay. Alright, so that gap is closed now. This one... Alright, that gap is closed. There's a tiny gap here. Do I have any other gaps? This one's kind of a gap. This one is more annoying than my others because, of the gaps, but one thing that's kind of nice about it is that it uses the bare minimum number of pieces, whereas with the others, I may have gone a little overkill. Okay. This looks like a tiny gap. And I made a bigger gap. Alright, let's undo that then. What the fuck? Well, anyway, hopefully this one won't lag as much. This is what I got frustrated with when I was making this thing. I feel like every time I move one piece to cover up a gap, another gap just appears. Even if I check and make sure that there's overlap. Okay, this one... like that, maybe. And then you... And also, sometimes the gap is actually caused by something that I suspect is meant to... Okay, there's definitely a gap there. It, like, hides sides that are inside of other objects, right? And I think that's meant to save space. But in practice, I'm not so sure about that. Which one of these is the... Okay, so this one... Could I just, like... Alright, so the answer to that is no. Alright, what about you? Because if they didn't delete those, then these gaps would have already been gone by now. Where's my next overlap? Okay, I have a good overlap here. So I'm just gonna try to migrate these to the side to just barely cover up those gaps. And once I get to the overlapped one, it should be good. Okay. This one is the overlapped one. Damn you. Okay. This one maybe... just a teensy amount. Okay, cool. I think I've plugged most of the gaps. Yeah. I'm not seeing any big glaring holes anymore, so that's nice. Now I just need to select the thing again. What direction am I? That's the back. That's the front. Okay. Time to select this thing again. And I'm just gonna grab the whole thing, even if it includes things that I don't want to include. Because I will just uninclude them. Done. And done. Alright. Now... Fuck. Alright, I forgot how this works. Alright, so the way this works is the center of your rotation is the last thing that you clicked. So I want to unclick all of these, and then I want to find the exact middle, and I want to unclick it, and then I want to click it again. And now the rotational aspect is in the middle. So I'm gonna center this guy, and the exact center is right here. So let's put this right in the center. Actually, I could probably eyeball this better this way. So if I want it in the exact center, I think the exact center is going to be somewhere around here. Alright, let's move it up some more. Alright, this is basically the exact center. As close as I'm probably going to get anyway. So let's move it up. And then I'm going to want to rotate it until the cross shape that comes out from the center is going up and down perfectly. So I want... Oh no. It turns out I had picked up more sprinklers than I thought I did. Alright, well, that's life. I'll redo it. And I'm guessing I got a sprinkler like right there. So I'm just gonna try to avoid that. Okay. You're good. I got all that. I got all this. Alright. Unselect the beehives and the 2 sprinklers. And I shouldn't have caught up any extra sprinklers. Hopefully. Alright. I have to recenter it again. But that last method worked pretty well, so I'll just do it again. Hard to tell. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Now I just need to get this rotated so that the cross is properly centered. Because the devil is in the details. Okay. That... Okay, so... if I'm here... I think that that's not actually it being wrong. I think that's my screen being wrong. Okay. So I want it to go up and down right through the middle. And that looks pretty perfect. Okay. Time has come. I'm gonna raise it back up. And although my little thingies looked really good. I'm thinking, for the sake of loading and unloading, maybe I'll keep it, I'll minimize it as much as I can. So, I think this might be an okay height. And I'm gonna delete these. Okay. Done. This is looking pretty good. Now I want to remove these so that I can put some stairs here, maybe. Okay. And I'm just gonna scooch this over. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't want to do that yet, because I haven't saved it as a part. Yeah. I do kind of want the part to be saved as a part. Okay, so that means I need to actually grab it, so I'm gonna try this again. And a good way to grab something that's floating is to actually just zoom all the way towards the ground, because then you can select a lot at once. Not like that, obviously. But like this. And you can get quite a lot like that without touching any of your other stuff. I just recommend going around in a circle and like doing it from a few different angles in case there was anything that was somehow blocked off that missed getting hit. Okay, so now that I've got that, I'm gonna zoom until I get a good angle on it for like viewing purposes. And I'm gonna save this as a part. So this is gonna be the medium circle. I'm gonna save that right there. And this is the fixed version, so it's doing okay. Yeah, probably the gathering robots, I would bet. Gathering robots give a huge amount of stuff, I've noticed. Okay, so I have 320. This is not too bad. Now that I've saved it as a part, I can now redo that. Okay, yeah. Delete that. Delete that. Time to put the stairs back. Stairs. this good enough? I think that hits the floor. Doesn't it? Yeah, I think that's good enough. And now I just need to move this over until it's in a line like that. Yeah. Alright, this is good. And now I just maybe move this one a little bit so that it's not hidden behind things. This one maybe could move a little bit more. And this one maybe a little bit this way. That's looking pretty good. I'm here for it. And I can even paint it to match. I, of course, need these side pieces. And under the stairs. Under the stairs painting time. Otherwise, that would just be so ugly. Okay. Done. Oh, by the way, have you perhaps... Do you know how many gathering robots you need per animal enclosure? 'Cause I have been considering that. And they just seem like a lot. I feel like that one's just a little too raised compared to all the things next to it. But I mean, it is supposed to be raised a little bit. So, I don't know, maybe I'm being dramatic. Is that a slice? How fucking dare you? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, see, I put up gathering robots for my dudes, and like, I feel like they don't actually gather all that much. God damn it. How can you do this to me? Oh, I'll just move this one. Oh yeah, I was wondering if you know approximately how many gathering robots per animal enclosure, right? So like, how many can they handle? This really should not be a gap. I think I'm just gonna have to pretend I didn't see that. You look a little too... Oh, you're supposed to. Never mind. And actually, I could solve this easier by doing this. Yeah, that's better. Instead of lowering the main pillar, just raise the pillars to the sides. Okay, I can do this. Alright, let's just ignore that. We're just gonna ignore it. Yeah. I was wondering because they don't seem to do a whole hell of a lot, to be honest. Okay. No, I want layouts. I want this, my basic home. What the heck? Why are things missing? Well, that's just upsetting. Alright. So... my boxes are missing, but so are my jars. Right? Yeah, when I'm using them for ranching, I feel like they just don't do anything. And I just end up having to do everything anyway. I somewhat regret this. Maybe I'll just do it manually. This thing kind of sucks, actually. Yeah, I just feel like I made a whole bunch of them and then they basically... they're really not, they're not worth the effort it takes to set them up. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna turn this into one big crafting room. In order to, like, minimize issues. So... let's go into the equipment. And I'm gonna start with a teleporter. And this is gonna be my home base teleporter. Right in the middle. Perfectly aligned. As much as possible. Alright, you can rotate it, but you can't move it. It's close enough to the middle anyway. Alright, so I got my teleporter. I need a bed. Bed. And I have one bed here. Alright, I have a few different types of beds. I'm not a huge fan of most of them, though. I guess I'll keep this one. For now. Alright. So this teleporter is leading straight to my bed. Perfect. Next. I need... furnaces. 9 furnaces. Right here. And I'm gonna adjust these. This is only 7 furnaces. I have complaints. Why are you like this? Alright. Fine. Alright, that's good enough. Okay. So I got that. It's kind of arranged. I feel like maybe this one doesn't need to be turned quite as much now that the circle is bigger. Yeah. Alright. That's pretty okay. I could even put some more on the ends. And I will. How many of these do I have? Quite a few, as it turns out. I'm just gonna move this guy like that. Okay. Alright. Furnaces. And what's next? Let's see. What other layouts did I save? I have fertilizer, I have these guys. Do I want to keep these in the same place? You know, the wild thing is, in the picture you can see all 9, but when I put it down, it just doesn't include them. Alright, so this one is gonna be... There's only 4 of these, not 5. Is that... I don't know why it's doing this. It's very strange. Okay, so this is the center here. Let's put another cutter here to actually make it the size it was supposed to be with to begin with. And let's see. I'm thinking these guys can be moved a little. Not terrible. How many of these things do I have total? Just 2 more. Okay. So if I put it like maybe here? That's not terrible. Okay, I think I have an idea about what I want to do with the fertilizer and the other things. So let's go ahead and go into those layouts. I'm gonna start off with the jam maker. Actually, no, maybe I'll start off with the fertilizers. Okay. This is the center. So, I'm just gonna go up along the center until I hit the wall. And okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one here. One here. And that's all of them. Okay. Now, I will align them so that they match up with the wall. Okay, I obviously don't want you to do that. Okay, this one's fine. Good. I feel like maybe some of these have bent too much. Or maybe I'll move them closer to the wall. So this is the actual middle. Alright, that side's looking good. Now I'm just gonna tidy up this side. Oh, that late already. Alright. This is not perfect, but it's okay. Alright, good enough. And the next one is going to be the jam makers. Which again, it didn't get them all. I don't know what's going on about that, but whatever. Alright, I think about this spacing should be okay. And I just need to place more of these guys. Jam maker, jam maker. Where are my jam makers? Equipment. Jam maker. I have 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That one's gonna need to be done, so 4 more on each side. Alright, so those are all my jam makers. I just need to rotate them so that they fit nicely together. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. That's looking pretty okay. Maybe not completely even. I feel like maybe these need to be spaced a little bit more. Maybe angle it a little bit differently. I feel like these look nicer when they're like really shoved into the other ones. So they almost kind of merge together. It's just hard getting a nice sweet spot. Yeah, it's better to just compress these more. like these aren't turned enough. Is that so, Loki? It's not perfect, but that might just be as good as we're gonna get, I think. Yep. Alright. I think now I need the jars. Where are my jars? Pickling jars. There we are. Alright, so... about here, I think. And I'm gonna need to craft more before I do more with that. Okay, good enough. Okay, what other things did I have? I've got grinders. Oh. You know. I'm actually gonna move these. I'm gonna put the grinders there instead. I'm trying to base these on my supply chains. So grinders definitely would go there instead of the other thing. Farming? Grinders, yes. So let's put one grinder around here. Yeah, that spacing looks good. And then I'll just put these guys around it. And I'm gonna need more than that, so I'll just make some more regular ones. Okay, so that's good. Like this. Motherfucker. How could that possibly have made it worse? Alright, that's better. Okay. Cool. I don't know how that happened. It keeps happening. It's driving me up the wall. Okay, cool. Okay, so seeds turn into crops, which turn into jams, which turn into fertilizer. And then on this side, I think I'll put these with cooking implements. that would probably be the best thing to do. So I'm just gonna grab these guys and move them. Alright, so this is the perfect center. So that would go out to about here, I think. That's good. Okay, so in terms of these guys, actually, do I want to do it this way? Let's see, what equipment do I have? I have a juicer. I have a bunch of juicers. I have the oven. I would really like to have more more things for cooking. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Alright. Gonna need this guy too. Although I'm thinking of actually keeping this somewhere else. I'll put it there for now. Okay. Actually, no. Alright, so I have 7 juicers. I have juicers and brewery barrels. And I do have my crafting station, which is gonna need to go somewhere. So I guess here's fine. And then I'll put things on either side of it. Over here, I want to have my kitchen. So I'm gonna need a table. Household item, maybe? Maybe it's just regular furniture. Furniture. I sure did buy a lot of these. Okay, tables. Table is what I'm looking for here. I don't actually have many tables. So this is gonna have to be the table. And on this table, I am going to put the implements. These red dots are driving me crazy. Okay. Alright, that's all good. Playground, good. this thing, kitchenware. Okay. Cooking equipment. I need more than one of these, but for now I just have one. You can just sit here. And, that's gonna be everything for now. What other things are cooking? Juicers. Awesome, I'll put a juicer on one side and a brewery barrels on the other side. Actually, brewery barrels are a long-term preservation, and so are jars, so I'm gonna use this one. Okay, so let's just move these one at a time. 1, 2. Okay. What? The bag. Equipment. Jar. Okay. Now I need the brewery barrels, which are here. Okay, 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, dang. You know, I gotta get that. So this is 5, 6. This will also be 6. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I just want to get my house in working order again. And for some reason I decided to do that now, and so now I'm stuck. I'll finish it and then get to doing other things. But it will be nice to have it done. Nah. Okay, so all of that exists, and now we're doing juicers. So I guess I'll put the juicers in the middle here. And then I will arrange them in a gentle arc. Okay, that looks okay. Okay, so what other machinery do I still need to put down? Okay, so I still need to put down the separator, the fish choppers, and these guys, gearsmiths. I guess I'll put the gearsmiths here. Hi, Loki. How is your day going? Is that so? That sounds so hard for you, Loki. Yes. I am always here to listen. I think I need a second one of these. Yeah? I agree with you. I'm not sure what I agree to, but I agree. Okay. I'm getting close to being done with this. Where's the other thing I need? These. I definitely need these. Mm-hmm. Is that so? That doesn't look too bad. Yeah? Okay. Now I need the separator, which can also go in the middle. And then I'll put the choppers on either side. Choppers are kind of cooking adjacent. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we have choppers. What other things do I have? Ah, the weaving and stuff. I guess I'll put that somewhere. So we have 2 looms. Okay. Here's what we'll do. The rest of these are just getting shoved into a corner. So I've got 1 loom. I have... Oh, that's a spinner, not a loom. I have 2 of these. And I have a sewing table. Where the fuck is my sewing table? I also have 2 of these, which I'll just shove over here. And where's my sewing table? Yes, Loki. There. Are you throwing a tantrum because you're demanding your midnight snack? Okay, let's shove that there. And then we'll put these guys like here. And then this guy on the end. Okay. I'll be free soon. Okay. I could just merge these two tables into one. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. That's done. What other things am I missing? I have a shipping box. Oh, I know what. Okay. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna multi-select these and move them a little bit over. Dang, that's a lot of beehives. That must have taken you a long time to save up. Although you're getting 14 now, so maybe not so much. Okay. Actually want this one to be on this side. Okay. Alright, so that's fine. I'm gonna grab you and you, and just move you over a smidge. Yeah. Is that okay? And my mailbox. Okay. Okay. Alright. Almost good. Now what I need is to put down my animals. And I think I'll leave the boxes there for now and deal with them later, because fuck boxes, honestly. Okay, oh, no wonder. Okay, yeah. Alright, alright. I'm gonna exit out so it saves this. And the autosave is not atrocious. So that's good news. So far, at least. Now the issue is... I need to put down more of these circles. I need at least 4. But I need somewhere to put them down. I guess... here? And then I just have to be careful? Alright. I'm so close to being done with these damn things. Alright. extra. Okay. All right. Moment of truth. It appears that I did not leave behind a bunch of things. So that's great. I want these to actually be a little higher up. But maybe I want this one to be matched up. I don't know. Let's experiment with it. Okay. So I'm gonna put this one up top. I'm gonna rotate it so that the cross is facing the right way, I think. Okay. So, if I put this on the ground, and I want the cross to be cross-shaped, what the fuck is that? You know what? It doesn't look like anything's missing, so I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Okay. So this seems roughly okay. I'm just gonna raise it up and move it over. Raise it up. And I'm gonna match it with the sides here. That looks about right. Okay. That looks about right. Now let's see how high up do I want it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go all the way up. Pew. Okay. Alright, so this is the highest I can go. So I want it to be basically level with this. Seems good. Obviously that's not where this goes. This can go down here. Okay. I'll fix that later. That's just gonna have to go. Yeah. Alright. Where did I put that music device? Oh no. Well, I may have to put it back on account of I don't see it now. We'll just put it away. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, this thing is gonna go away. And now I can put down the other layouts for my other animals. And that was about here. Alright, time to grab it again. Not gonna grab the sprinkler. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to rotate this one again. That could be a little bit adjusted. Alright, yeah, that works. I don't need to worry about the centering because I'm not going to center it. I'm going to shove it up here with the other animal pen. Alright, so one animal pen is up there, and I'm going to have the other one also up here. Actually, you know, it's not going to be as pretty. No, I'm not going to do it that way. No. I could just make it one long pillar, but I feel like that would look a little ridiculous. So, instead, I'm gonna, let's see. Let's put it down further, just so that I can, like, place it in a reference to the one on the ground. Alright. And if I want this to go... Let's try to do, like... maybe... the corner? Like this? Yeah, I think that'll be okay. I just need to remember to measure it properly. So, I'm gonna keep it so that the middle of it is in the middle of the teleporter. and then one side is at this door. I think that's what I'll do. And then this one can just be raised up. And I think I'll make it like one level lower than the other one. So at this level, we have almost touching, and I'll just put it like down by a little. I just need to get flat with it so that I can properly measure. I know what to do. I'm just gonna take one of these and then make sure I'm only grabbing this thing. And then I'll just raise it until it hits the bottom of that. I suppose I could have selected a better thing for that, but... Okay, yeah, I definitely could have selected a better thing. Let's just undo that. Oh no. Yeah, okay. We'll just undo it normally. So I need something that's actually gonna touch the edge. So... is this gonna touch the edge? No. Maybe one over? Yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I think 3 is enough. Then I just need to grab this guy. Just the whole thing. And we're just gonna move it up. Until it hits this guy. Just like that. And then I just need to, grab this guy and shrink it back to its normal size. Done. That may not have been perfect, but anyway, I did it. Okay, let's put down at least one more. Ideally, I want 4 total, but... okay. Oh, gonna have to delete that. Okay. Layouts. This one. And this should be okay. Multi-select. Okay. As long as I don't catch any sprinklers, everything is fine. Okay. And the last one is the one in the middle. And again, I have to raise it up a little just until I can get the center cross where I want it. And I have a center cross. I want it to be nice and centered. Alright, that's good. And how did I do this again? I'm pretty sure I made it so that one of these is in the middle of the teleporter. So I need to make it go down a little. One is in the center of the teleporter, and the other one is right up against this edge. So that should be about perfect. Going well. I'm currently rebuilding my base from scratch. I'm almost done with the basics. Ooh, yeah. I didn't plan that very well at all, did I? Okay. What I need to do is somehow mark this. Yeah? Perfect. Oh no. Well, that's alright. You don't need to understand what's happening. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. That's probably fine. I just, Oh, I regret all my life choices. Alright, let's put it on the ground and see if I can reorient it. So... I'm gonna say... What's a good system of measurement here? I could even put it a little more in. How about... Okay, second row of crops. Or maybe I'll just use the jars? So if it's right here... Nah, I think the second row of crops is better. So we'll use this doorway and the second row of crops. And that's what we're gonna use for the centering. Alright, alright. Almost done. Okay. And then I'm just gonna not put it up all the way. Because now I need to fix this one too. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna grab this whole thing. Is that the whole thing? It is the whole thing. Good. Now let's reorient it with the new technique, which is the new measurement system. Is that inch and about here. It's actually pretty good just like that, I think. Yeah. Alright, good. Doing it. And before I fix this, I'm gonna need to redo the system of measurement that was used before, which is this thing. Does that go down far enough? I think maybe I'll use the one next to it instead. This one. Yeah, that's good. And I would like this to be 1, 2, 3. 3 down? Okay. We'll try that. That's not what I want. Multi-select is a little hit or miss. Sometimes it just randomly goes up instead. Okay. So we are only going to be dealing with elevation here. And I'm just gonna get it to a point where it's just barely touching. And now let's do the same for the other one. Although I don't know if that same one is gonna work, but... Alright, let's go. Up, 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 and away. Oh, looks like they're not gonna touch, which is what we want. Yes, that is indeed what we want. And also... I'm gonna need a different measuring wall. Alright, different measuring wall. Maybe this one. Nah, the one next to it. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And now, I'm just gonna grab these and move it up. Done. Alright. I have 2 right here. Now what would be really nice is if I could just copy these and then put them directly behind it. But I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. I guess I can try. Because that would be the ideal. See, this is the problem here. It just clings to that one weird pillar. And that pillar just kind of fucks things up for me. Plus it just ends up being kind of free fall. So I guess that's not gonna happen. Alright, let's just delete that. I guess I just have to do them manually. Maybe I can get it done fast. Okay, so I'm gonna start by placing it in the spot I found before that just barely works. And then I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know, find some way of making it work. Okay. I'll have to find a way to measure it. And after that, I'm gonna have to check and make sure that I haven't, like, accidentally smuggled one of the things. One of the sprinklers. We want no smuggled sprinklers. Not a one. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and lift this guy up, move it over, lift it up again. Let's get it somewhat centered. And rotated. That looks about right. And now I need to figure out approximately where do I want to put this thing. Okay. So, obviously, lifted straight up is not going to work. But what will work is if I just make it match one of these. Like, the edges should be fine. I'm just gonna match it up here. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good match. And I'm just gonna bring it, like, straight back. And let's see, how far apart are these guys? Like, barely. So I'm just gonna try to get that same gap right here. Yeah, just like that. And actually, you know, maybe I don't even need to use the ground to measure. Maybe I can just do it this way. I think it's probably good enough. Alright. Now I just need the last one. Alright, I know the drill. Oh wait, I gotta delete this guy first. Obviously. Delete. Okay. Layout. Construct. Right here. Let's multi-select and go. Oh yeah, that sprinkler is still there. Good. I haven't stolen it yet. That is the sprinkler I'm most concerned about, given its positioning. Good, good, and good. We're just gonna bring it right over here. Get it out of the underground. Approximately match it. And then rotate until the doorway is aligned. Okay. So that's just about right. Alright. Time to shove it into the sky. And this time, I will be matching it up with the other one. Kind of hard to see. think that's about right. So I just need to bring it over until I get the gap that I want. Which is about that much. Okay. Alright. I think the gap could be just a smidge bigger. Yep, that should be fine. Alright. The deed has been done. None of these are perfect, but they're gonna have to be good enough. So now I need to place teleporters in all of them, which obviously I don't have enough teleporters yet, but like, you know. Let's start by adding in our cow. Breed. And I want cattle barns. Oh. Well, I can fix that. It's fine. No big deal. I'm just gonna multi-select these. And I'll just grab this entire bottom layer and move it all together. Yeah. It's gonna be just fine. Alright. I'm just gonna move it down. That much. Alright. Now I should be able to place the cow. Cow. Okay. So I want to align it with I guess I'll have to rotate it. Okay. No, I won't. Okay. So right like this. Except I want it all the way back, but in retrospect, the angle's a little hard, isn't it? Okay. Well, we're just gonna move all the way back. Okay. Did I go too far? Or did I go just far enough? Looks like just far enough. So I'll have to do it this much on all the sides. So here is the other cow. And where's that gonna be? This brick. And I'll just keep moving it until it gets to be like that. Perfect. Cool. Alright. And now I just gotta do the other sides. Gonna be right here. that. Yep. Okay. And this guy. Okay, I have been using the right one. I'm not crazy. Why does this not feel like a straight line? Alright, I'm just gonna ignore it. We're just gonna build. Okay. It's gonna be aligned with this brick. Done. Alright. The time has come to align them together. I want to say like that. Might need to do some minor adjustments, but I think it's overall okay. Probably. Okay. So, if I want to make it as perfect as it was before, then I need to adjust these just a little. Yeah, honestly, it's almost time for me to go to bed too. I'm just hoping to finish this really quick before I do. Definitely not going to be finishing the whole day. I really hate that it does that. I think this much should be okay. Do not claw me. Okay. You, and you. So why is this one slightly off? I can't tolerate that. What an annoyance. Okay. This. Like this. And then maybe you will actually fit now? Alright, that's perfect. Now all I need to do is make sure that it's centered. I don't know, it seems pretty okay. Alright. Cows will be deployed shortly. I just need to do the same thing with sheep on this side. And boy, how nice it would be if I could just copy this over there. But I can't, because I don't have enough cow hobbles. Okay. But I can... I can put down my sheep. Alright. Alright. Where's the cross? There's the cross. So... I need to make sure that this is centered on this tile. Okay. Leave me alone. You are centered on this tile. You are centered on this tile. And you. You are centered on this tile. Okay. And what other animals do I have? I have one alpaca, musk deer, pig, and horse. That's all of them, right? I don't have anybody else? Okay. Then I am going to start with these guys. Alpaca is centered here. Horse centered here. And musk deer will be centered on this side, right here, and the pig is centered on this side, right there. So... Hmm. layout. I'm wondering... I'll decide that later. So for now, I need 8 more sheep thing. And, I don't even know what to do with these guys, honestly. Let me just check. How much space do I have before the end? About that much? Are you still centered at this point, though? Yeah, it looks pretty centered still. Do I have any other measuring system? That's actually a bit too much. How dare you? Yeah, that's about perfect. This one could be moved to the side a little. This one's actually just about perfect already. And that one is also just about perfect. Okay. These guys are definitely not, though. But I'm gonna fix that once I have thing. Alright, moment of truth. Hopefully the next autosave will not destroy me. Okay. Crafting. I need sheep. 8 of them. I don't have enough. So I'm gonna have to do that later. But I made progress. I'm hoping that the autosave is less of a problem now that I have all of this stuff. And I'm gonna leave it at that for the night. So, yeah. Have a good one. Thanks for coming to hang out. Good to see Landon and also, Annie and everybody who dropped in. I appreciate it. And yeah, have a good rest of your day. Later.